Hey Alex, welcome.
And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
Hey, you can go. Still at work. Too bad for you. Let's get the instructions for Londinium. Some dancing eyeballs. Will not have any savings again, but that's okay. Not the regular campaign, Reconquered campaign. Metropolis of Londinium. Establish an economic scale despite many difficulties developing a city in Roman Britain.
Historical background. Rome's first forays into Britain were under Gaius Julius Caesar during the Gallic Wars. On two separate occasions, he led a sizable expedition at the head of his legions. Romans were intrigued by the rumors of gold laying openly on the beaches and immense riches for the taking in Britannia. This proved false, however. The invasion force was opposed right from the start. The Romans had to conduct a contested amphibious landing at the cliffs of Dover, where Briton tribes gathered an army for battle. After a hard battle, Romans established their camps and found out that local villages were impoverished. Caesar's expedition had to retreat later due to supply difficulties and the fact he could not abandon Gaul for long for fear of a revolt. Britons, much like the Gauls, were a group of separate tribes, each ruling over their own territory. In a second attempt, Rome defeated the Briton coalition, which formed to oppose them and made allies and established client states. This would not last long, however, as Romans would not return to the island until 43 AD under Emperor Claudius. It was then when the Britons were finally brought under full Roman rule, and large-scale colonization began. Londinium was one of the biggest cities in Roman Britain, and was founded at the site of an old Roman military camp. Even though the tribes were defeated, trouble would still be on the horizon for Romans in Britain, as mistreatment from the local armies would lead to widespread unrest. To the north lay the land of Caledonia, inhabited by the Pictish people who were fiercely independent. The terrain and guerrilla tactics would see Rome abandon the effort to try and subjugate them, and instead, they later built one of the largest fortifications in the ancient world, Hadrian's Wall.
Which will build in London.
Governor, you are to travel to Britannia. For a provincial capital, Rome requires a large and prosperous city on the main island. The area selected for this task is on the banks of a large river, with plentiful clay and timber both for trade and for local construction projects. However, as it is far away from the rest of the empire, luxury goods and especially oil will be a challenge to import in large quantities. You must establish an economy of scale, building a large city with mass production of pottery and furniture to export in bulk to other cities in Gaul and to fledgling colonies in Britain. Prices may be low, but the quantities of these goods demanded are immense. Londinium is in a good position to establish itself as a major trade hub and support many cities with its exports. Though they are not available locally, if you import iron and vines, you could also expand into exports of weapons and wine. If that was not enough of a challenge, I, Caesar, have decreed that taxes levied on Roman citizens in Britannia will remain low, to encourage colonists moving in to support our efforts. So do keep this in mind. Lastly, I will take a moment to discuss military matters. Peace reigns in the Roman Empire and in the new province of Britannia, even though it remains a frontier province full of freshly subjugated peoples. Despite the many peaceful Britons and the lack of any official wars, some local peoples remain hostile. Manage your legions well, Governor, for they might be needed in the future, even if only as a deterrent against unrest.
Edicts. Roman Britain academies are unavailable, and the tax rate is locked at 4%. If exceeded, you will get punished. Northern frontier. Oil, marble, and stone are expensive. Trade values are cheaper than usual, but you can export them in massive quantities. Alright. Well, it is 47 AD, and we are in the Roman Britain building Londinium. what a time to be alive, because, well, you might know that Iceni people are actually in this general area, and if you know anything about British history, you probably know who Boudica is, and she's gonna pay us a pretty bad visit. But it's not gonna happen immediately, so we have some sort of time to build up. However, yeah, that's gonna suck, because the military on this map can be quite hard. Fortunately, it is not a military map, therefore the attacks are not like insane sized. But I'll likely do Mars Grand Temple, we'll see. There are invasion points here, and so we can make it linear. If we use our forts well, we'll be able to probably lock some of this down in such a manner that we don't have to defend these 2 points and make everyone come to this middle part. At least that's the best way to do it. But pacifying the natives obviously can be a bit of a hassle, but something you can do, and a lot of people don't realize this, but you can, for example, cut a space in the forest. If there's trees everywhere like this, you could cut these 4 tiles, put a mission post there and a road there. If this was trees, then it would be enclosed, but it doesn't need access to the world. Therefore, it can still work and pacify the native from within, being safe. So that's what you do if you want to pacify stuff at the very frontier. But I might have done some changes to this. I see this being a little bit more open. There's a path straight through there. We could use 2 forts to block this off. Then another one up here. Or alternatively, instead of using 2 here, we can use one right here, and then second one here, third one here. That's gonna secure this side, and then we can have one here in the pass and up here. That's 5 forts accounted for, and it's gonna make everyone go here. But we need to be very careful. The enemies lately have been known to glitch through the forts. I've seen Destination Walker had that problem. So I don't know if I want to trust it, but the thing is, they should not see it as a, entry, really. So unless they get close to it, maybe that's gonna be fine. We'll see. Anyway, that's military is not a concern right now. Let's talk about the trade. So we have entry point right here, exit point right here, ships, entry point, exit point. That is simple. Yeah, this trade path actually not the best, because you can bridge here and go here, and then here, and then here, and then that's done. So, you shorten the path. We might have to do that. So trade hub initially probably here, and then maybe expand it. Docks. The fertile land needs to go on complete on the side. We need to make good docks, so probably here. And then we will see. There are some wolves guarding some fertile land, but nothing crazy. We should drop our cellar. And let's take a look at it. So first block. The thing is this, I usually build the first block here, and it's a pretty good idea in general, but you also kind of want a lot of space for industry. This could be the space we need, but then, we need 17,500 people. That's a lot of people. So I actually do like using this area for a block, and we will do that. This has been changed slightly. I think generally all the Reconquered maps have been tuned a little bit to make them a little bit easier at the start. There's a couple less rocks here, I think. Don't remember exactly the changes. But let's design something. Need to... No, highway doesn't need to go here, so we can literally just use that area. In which case, I don't know how this is gonna look like. Because we could potentially just make it like more standardized. Less timber, but we don't need to care about that. There's plenty of trees everywhere. I'm pretty sure we have timber, right? Clay, timber, and sand, yes. Not like that. Wasting the Nara a little bit, that's fine. If we have to, we could restart, but I'd rather not. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Do we incorporate the rock? I think so. One, two, road. This will work. We can still fit another smaller block below it if we wish. Maybe it's too under performing this. Could be better. Pretty sure. It will do. Water, haven't thought about that much. Could be there. And then put something over here to water the next block. Anyway, yeah. Should set this up for the future. And put this one down here. This is a northern map, so we don't need prefects. There is a persistent risk of gladiator uprisings on this one. I think it's gonna happen eventually, the message for it. So we need to be careful not to build a gladiator school. We can still use an arena, funnily enough, because that does not get affected by gladiator uprising. There are some natives on the map as well. Pretty sure, yeah. Couple. Mostly in areas of no consequence too. Actually want to keep that more open. Keep this as a path. This looks reasonable. I don't remember. I don't think there is contaminated water on this one. So we don't need to obsess about that. We do need a bathhouse though. That's always a necessity. And gods, well, we need to consider, because on Londinium, oil is ridiculously expensive. Would be kinda good to give them all sorts of temples, like every single one. But that's obviously a lot of space in the block. But it might be worth it. Can we figure this out later? It's gonna be tough fitting an amphitheater. Well, we are not gonna be doing amphitheater, we're gonna be doing arena. But arena can go here. Albeit that's not amazing. We will need a path for the market ladies and markets themselves. This look is a bit small. What is space here? These are 1x1s, all of them. That's a 2x2 if I don't build a house there, but I would like to build a house there. Which means these might go away. For the sake of services. I don't like doing that, but no. It's fine. I should probably start with 2 blocks. We'll expand into a second one relatively quickly, because this is not great. as far as blocks go. Might even want to restart, we'll see. Maybe it just looks bad for now. Might be better than I think. Employment's pretty high, let's take a look. So we are in Londinium. Londinium is in first trade route clay and timber and fish. Okay, path this way. We need to figure out the bridges. This needs to be a ship's bridge because there is well, this is where the ships spawn. So if you want to make use of this trade route, we need to do that. This could be a low bridge though. Just need to figure out if I can build it here. It's probably possible. Let's get that done. Make sure that there is passage. There should be, but you never know. And we want timber and clay. Clay at the shoreline, so clean up the trees here. Let's get a warehouse at and around here. Let's build some clay pits first. There's gonna be a highway later, so let's do it this way. Second warehouse. Don't know where I want to put the engineer yet. There. Land trade. We should start with 16 timber, 16 clay. A couple of tiles of highway wouldn't hurt. How's this? There is no entry into the block itself, otherwise you could have had a house right there. But now it's enclosed, so can't really do that. These not the greatest, but there is some space for decorations at least, which can be okay. I'll risk another house here, but this block is pretty small. I don't like it, but it's what it is. This probably a line block later. It's not great, but it will give us some labor. And we are making the best use of the really scrappy terrain, so it's good. We'll get the more open areas for later when we want to like really expand the population quickly. There are some goods. Let's open Londinium. Sell them this, sell them that. Could sell them fish as well. Iska. Linden buys timber, but it's 2,800. Let's do some fish. We want some fish for our people anyway. What's the best place for that? What's this little area of it? This could be a wharf instead of a clay pit. That is the fishing point though. All the way there. Yeah, that's not great. Could probably set up some fish at the lake already, or here. Do we have some solid bridge point? This one, but that's 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, so 3 wharfs side by side there. That's a bridge. Shoots bridge, if we can. We can. 500 though, it's a big investment. Do I want to build this yet? It's too expensive. Make sure there is passage. There's a fishing point right here as well. Just pretty damn good. Let's get a shipyard. Where do we put that? Let's put that there. These are gonna be really good. We need the granary to be close to these. This will have really high yield, like higher yield. This is a higher yield than a wheat farm, like double the output. It feeds like 700 people by itself. It's ridiculous. Just need to make sure that the drop point is like adjacent, otherwise it will never be that efficient. Fish 8. Cart. Bring fish. From granary to warehouse. Struggling on money, but we didn't take the bailout yet, so it's fine. Couple floor area.
I don't know why I bought. A good day to you. Can I interest you in... I love coming here. Business is going very well.
They bought it all. We need some more timber. Preferably on the other side here. This could be prime area for warehouses later if we need them though. Probably not gonna do that then. Because of reasons. This is cutting into this area though. Don't really like that. It's well, it's gonna be the extent we go with this. Is like here. Hey, Super Chisel. Yeah, money's tight, but that's just because we spend extra on making the path a bit shorter. It'll be fine. We still get the subsidy and it's early export. It's fine. Once the fish goes in. We should only transport when source is more than 8. And feed that to this block. Should put it here. Supply hub. Hereabouts. Is he gonna cover that? No. Let's be safe. The trade one is gonna be when there is more than 16. This one's gonna be when there is more than 12. So we feed the block first and then we trade. And yeah, we need money, but we need stability more, I think. Also, this, yes. Persistent risk of gladiator riots. Building a coliseum would put a stop to such behavior. Gladiator schools will spawn gladiators, but you can still use arenas and lion pits without issue. Yes. There's a ship's bridge here we could use. With some extra wharfs. That's a really good one as well. Might as well just spam it here actually. It will be another granary and then another depot, but it's probably worth it. The other trade seems good. The fish is very good, very good. Should really think about it. Put on some wharfs. This is like adjacent. It doesn't get much better than this. Daisy chain and just constantly bring it. I think that will be just fine. Well, maybe we want to do 8 just to make sure that it doesn't overflow. This path for them is gonna take a little while, so it would be best to maybe double up on the depots over here. Once we see this being full, or you know, close to full, we should definitely do that. Some ships are still being made, so it's not peak efficiency yet. First food being delivered. This one feeds the block. Yes. do that one. Then we'll double up the trade one as well, but a bit later. Let's get a market. Preferably I would only stick to one, but that's pretty ambitious. Usually one market is not enough. But it's like adjacent to the supply hub, so who knows. School and a library. A theater. I'm gonna have to put the 3x3 here. What does it text him? One, two tiles. One, two. One, two, two. One, two, two. Okay. We'll need to build some temples. Monuments are gonna be pretty expensive, so we won't be able to make any for a while. But Lararia are fine. They will help to offset it a little bit. But you can't rely on it, of course. Because like it doesn't give you enough. It's 10 population per each one. So like it helps, but it's not like it's gonna really solve it for us. Pay people slightly more money. Charge them. Oh no, we can't charge them 8%. So let's just do that. It's not much, but this will help. So we need to get out of this subsidy. That's gonna happen naturally. I could expand, make a second block already. It depends if I can actually trade any road stuff. We could sell sand to Iska. Let's consider that. Fortunately, our trade area here is getting a little bit cramped, but that's okay. Do you accept the sand? I don't remember. Yeah, let's do it in the other one. It's closer, and the sand needs to be close because of its increased throughput. It's 14.4, so let's do that. We'll open Iska once we have some sand. This is gonna be a big increase to our total population. Is this within reach? Nope. It's a large statue then. As long as we can stack this with fish, it will be fine. With food. And it is gonna get stacked. If I build this bridge, it will actually be a pretty good shortcut for logistics. Let's build it. And we don't need this crappy little bridge. Because it is only impeding us. It's not helping anything. And it is, you know, our ships can probably sail through now. So if I really wanted to, I could put some wharves here. And this is pretty close to the fishing point. So it would actually have pretty good yield. Even if it's just one. No, one. Let's make another one. in fact. Still worth it, even for one wharf. Because we do accept fish in here, so this is gonna be good for our trade. But we do want to replace that clay pit, I think. And we could consider a highway. As we usually do. On this map it's gonna be especially important, sort of like on Valencia. Very expensive. You should open Iska, there's sand. Sell things. It was basically all of our money. We still have the bailout, I think. We'll see. With local pottery we can go insular rather quickly, but the tax limitation will make it less appealing. Cut through there. Yeah, there you go. Fish is being stacked. Everyone has food. We have a ludicrous amount of labor though. I would like to unlock the thing. A lot of these buy clay, but I would have to set up docks and I would have to kill wolves for that. Lindum, Camelodonum, Lindum, Timber. I think it's worth it. We will take the bailout for it, but it seems like it will be worth it. We need to expand the timber. Yeah, the ships can go all the way here from the shipyard, which is pretty good. We can set up workshops elsewhere later. This is gonna be for the raw goods. Bummer. Okay. Well, that's fine. Bailout. But highway. Hey, Mr. Studio, welcome. Goodness, that music pitch is going back and forth. Is it? Might be too loud, I don't know. No one told me that it's sort of off. It's pretty low. It needs to be, this needs to be high for the instructions. Could turn it down a little bit. Something like 16%. Sounds so wacky, I don't know why. It's just a game, maybe you haven't played Caesar anymore. Still have labor. I need that subsidy to end, but it's December, let's... Yeah, we are paying more than Rome, that should increase our prosperity. Still not great, I would like to... Yeah, it would be good to get the workshops, but that's not gonna happen this year. Let's get a supply post. javelins. You think that those boats wouldn't be able to navigate such thin river when there are so many of them, but they can, yeah. Because there's no collision in Caesar. And it's good that there is no collision because it would be a mess. They can even go through this and go all the way down here. This is the trade depot. Let's go ahead and get another one. Because our fish is pretty good. I would even say, because this one drops off constantly, we should get another one to transport back and forth. It's a lot of labor, but we have a lot of labor. Imagine there's collision. Yeah, the double roads. Fishing would get absolutely porked. Not only that, my guess is that they tried it, you know. There, in somewhere, in some old shitty hard drive, there is a PC that has a hard drive on it that has this version of Caesar where collision exists. And then they buried it, you know. They needed to sanctify the ground so that no one can ever dig that thing up. Yeah, literally unplayable, completely bricked. They tried it, for sure. They must have tried because they had so many ideas with it. And then they figured out, oh yeah, our game just doesn't really work when we have that. So they abandoned the idea completely, which is good. Sort of like when Nero wanted to abandon Britain. Just good ideas, really. Sometimes you should ask yourself if you should, instead if you could. And this is a peak example. Oh, everything would be fucked. It's not even... like, everything. Everything. Anything you can think of. And more. Natives will not give a damn about a highway. Which is good. There is a city that buys more timber. I want to open that city. But it is expensive. It's like 2,800. So we'll see. Now this will necessitate another engineer. Yeah, wish there was more space for fish. Let's try to amend that by doing 16 and 16 sand here. And then we'll do new warehouses here when we need finished goods. This should accept for a while, I guess. Because there is like 2 pieces of sand there. But I can get this to get. Will you do it? Come on, get it. Yeah, okay. There we go. Wonderful. Now we have 1,000 denarii, gods are pissed. What else is new in the world? Let's get some temples. I wanted the temples for even this crappy little block that we'll have here. So let's go ahead and get them. And start planning this one out already. I will probably not build it until... until we have the prosperity to unlock the workshops. But might as well still have it planned. So this one, I'm not sure how it's gonna look like yet. probably something relatively simple. It needs to be, it's not gonna be a line block, but it's probably pretty close to it. Like, this width is cursed. It is. But consider that we don't have better options. Well, we do, but it's far away, and I want to keep this for the important people, you know? Yeah. I should thinking about something like this. Because this is so small that you can fit more, right? Yeah. This is really cursed though. It's sort of like this, maybe a bit worse. But that's fine. This is what's fun in CS, building cursed things that kinda have to fit to terrain, and you don't have a choice to build something better. This is good. If you build this and you have an open, you know, completely flat map, I would consider questioning your sanity. But if it's this, what you have to work with, yeah, great. You have the scrap of land, you need to use it. Right? There's a big difference. We need an engineer, and then we'll wait before we fill this in. Thinking about opening that trade route, going into debt for it. It's 80 timber annually. It would be worth it. We do have the timber just sitting here. Let's go ahead and do it. I might regret this. Shizor is unhappy. That's fine. Might send him a small little gift. We've been here for 2 years. Where is our fort? It's not full yet, so I'll wait until it's full. I'd like to build a military academy, but it's a bit expensive. My suspicion is that some of them have filled that quota already. Sort of, not really. Yeah, you can still keep buying things. Yes, you can have it. I think we are gonna go out of debt before long. Still have the unemployment, which is pretty terrible. We might end up at 9 prosperity, which would be pretty awful. But it might happen. Our cap is high, but the gain per year is locked at a certain rate. So we might have to wait another year, which would not be good. But we can clear up this and make a dock for some other raw exports. This is the primary export. All of these things, fish, clay and timber and sand. But the main one for us right now is timber. Because that is the most of it. But there is more, it's just sea. And there is also Mammoncium, which might become unlocked. I don't remember, it's been a while since I made this. The quotas might also rise. There's processed goods. I would love to sell processed goods, but we need workshops. So we need to unlock workshops. So in 10 prosperity. Let's get a military academy going. Quota just in time. Yep. Like to expand the highway. It is very expensive, but the extra throughput is very useful. Levies plus, yeah, I know. I know. It's worth it if there is more quota to sell, and there is always, well, usually more quota to sell. So it's effectively getting money, but it definitely does, you know, you have to think about it a lot of the time. It's not like always build on all maps, no. It heavily depends on the trade. But I've seen some people do like curse things like, oh, I connect everything with a highway just to make things go quicker. Great. Yeah, enjoy your levy being like, you know, 40,000. Would like some monuments. I don't like the small temples, but marble is gonna be monster price. Pretty sure. Yep. That's not viable. Also stone. Stone is, yep, expensive. It's for late game. Not even then. Clay is stacking, that's fine. Can add some workshops later. Timber's actually not that stretched yet. So it's November, let's wait for that prosperity gain. If it's 5, great. If it's less than 5, then we have to spend another year in exile on the raw resource island. December. Is their quota full? Just out of morbid curiosity. No, they can still, yeah, you see, the highway is good because you can still sell more at December. Assuming we always have more input, which we do. Iska not so much, but that's gonna change when we start selling processed goods. Highway's gonna become even better. Yeah, I'm doing that. The troops are here. Don't worry about it. Ah, there we go. Subsidy expires. Very good. That's what we want to see. You're right on target as well. With 10. Oh boy, this is... I misjudged the tiles. I could do it this way. It's one extra tile. Does not really impact this. Oh, there's a rock. So, can't have that. Is one warehouse enough for this? We need bricks, pottery, furniture. What do we import by land? There's iron. There's still a lot of iron and gold. I will need gold. We'll need to build a pantheon on this map. Okay, well that suits me just fine for now. Get some workshops. Workshop, brickworks. This does need to be like that, but we could also change it to be slightly less cursed. There you go. That's bricks. Let's go with pottery. This does break this side of the block, but that's okay. We export this, we export that, we export everything. The Wolf Island. Let's set up a bridge. Pest control, yeah? Have to do it. If you want the dog spot. Yeah, they have to go around. Give them a little bit of time because I scrapped this bridge. More highway, more better. But Marek, no, you can't get away with this. It costs levy. Ha ha ha, highway go burr. Yes. Can't stop me. If there's more quota, it is worth it. Yeah, let's hug the cliff with that. Getting pretty pricey. What a lot for highways to pay for themselves. It does. Especially if you just have the production anyway. You know. The goods are just sitting there. Arg, indeed. Kill the footies. And... yeah, let's get this. Beautiful. Full highway. I forgot we had the melee attack sound for javelins changed to spear from light sword. Yeah, it was really weird before. We still have labor. Ridiculous. This cursed little block and we still have labor. How? It doesn't make any sense. Okay. I'll use it. Yeah, this. Like so, and this. That will work. And more clay, please. We should like shove clay in there from like here. With a depot. Could do some timber perhaps. Warehouse, their house. Oh, what am I doing? This is not gonna have access. I'm special today. Okay, well, that needs to be redesigned. No one ever comes here. Just accept clay for now. The depot. Bring set clay. Wait for this to activate. Bring set clay from 7 to 1. Now we will need that new block and we can get it. Design it. This block is also cursed, but it seems to be working just fine. Above. There's a lot of 1x1s though. I mean, where else do you put your services? Speaking of services, I don't see a very good place to have a 3x3. Might want to shorten this. For that exact reason. Yep. As I said, this is not gonna be the world's greatest block, but the goal is to use the scraps of land so we can use the good land for proper sweeping blocks. Maybe it's dumb, but it's also close to the entry point, so the expansion happens really quickly. You see, we kind of want to get ahead with the map. That's the whole idea, is to be in a position where no matter the events that happen, we're always gonna be in a position to just survive things. Looks like... what is this? Is that the clay? Yeah. Clay, the sand. We could expand it. Expand the production a bit more. We'll see. Because the clay is currently in high demand due to us expanding the pottery. So, you know, and bricks. That certainly has an impact. But we will be making a lot of money. Now, we want to block this passage. I want to be safe, so building in such a way that blocks reliably is very important, and I think the block is this one. So 1, 3. That. And then the next one above it, probably. Yep. I think that's good. I will, just in case, reinforce these a little bit, just to make sure that the enemies don't see it as a viable option. Desirability is going to be an issue, but that's why we will build the Grand Temple of Venus. Eventually. The island is clear, but we now don't have the labor, so probably gonna expand into that a bit later. Could give pottery to the blocks. But first we kind of want to standardize this one, pretty sure. The taxes would not be bad, but our taxes are limited here. So it has a limited value. Theater is school, not a library, school. Couple of Larara, we have all the money in the universe, so... well, all the money in the universe. We will have really costly things, like the monuments, to build. But for now, let's go with this. 2 markets. Hopefully that's enough to feed it. Give them water. This house does not have it, and it will never have it, apparently. Because of reasons, because in my great wisdom I have decided to build it in such an awkward position. Why don't we put something else in there, like this theater? It's pretty grim. Living next to the industry always makes people mad. This house needs to get sorted. Oh yeah, I haven't done the thing. I like the blue ones next to the fountains. You can do some paths. I never use this. Well, almost never. Two by two. Should get a tax man. No one escapes the taxes. Do we give pottery? We could. Just need to manufacture it. Yeah, you can have it. It's fine. The timber is not a concern. There's always enough trees. Need to build more uruk pits. Workshops, pottery. Shortcut. Sort of kind of works. Not really though. So give it another one. Not there. That's a good place for a depot. Warehouse. We want it to be close. As close as feasible. To 8. If we add a couple more, we could possibly cart over more pottery to sell here. But it seems to me like we are not selling all of it. Yeah, we already sold that. The quota might increase. If anything, we need more bricks, it seems. I think the quota will increase eventually. Oh yeah, MSTVDR is still here. I've got a suggestion. I didn't have the time to write it anywhere yet, but now that you are here, I remember something. What do you think about a very expensive highway bridge? Because, like, for practical reasons, right? I get that people would probably like to use it for, like, other things. But 2x2, shoreline requirement, so like a wharf. And it would be a highway, so double the speed of walkers on it. Can make it a monument. You're right. Good. Not sure about the stairs, though. They might always be a slowdown. It's fine. Just offset it. Could possibly go wrong living next to the industry. This looks good. We will need entertainment. The entertainment. I don't like this. I don't like it. Yep, I don't like it because of that. We can fix it. Behold. Fixed. Lion pit. First pottery should be brought soon. You have the money. Oh, gods are getting pissed again. Okay, we could plan another block already for the small temples, but I might just have to build something in these hills instead. It's unlikely I'll be using any of this for much. Just need to calm the gods down. There's a staircase connected, but surely the engineer can handle it.
If I don't find work soon, I'll need to move to a new city.
If you want to know what cities look like when they burn, watch carefully.
Calm the fuck down. Look at your food. I'm gonna give them a third market. This is just one market for this whole block. I don't trust it, but at the same time, out of morbid curiosity, maybe it's gonna work. It's like adjacent, there's no reason not to. But we need more fish. Block fish. Yes. Copy, paste. Combat shows violence. Yeah, but we don't have prefects, so no one's gonna get stabbed here. Make of that what you will. Also, Kate's home. I'm gonna be right back. Need to talk to her. So, we need to make more fish, or we make the second food type already. Either will work. Second food type has the added benefit of sentiment and health. And there is some farmland here, we could even do wharfs. Combine it. I like that idea. It's gonna be more depots, but honestly we have the labor, so let's get that done. We will need docks eventually, but for now the land trade is just fine, like our money is exploding. I would go with a fort here to safeguard that, just to make sure. I want to be ready for that attack. It's not even on its way yet, but you know, I just like to not have to worry about things like that. And if we put a fort right here, it should safeguard it. And then, just to make absolutely sure that they don't want to go here, let's do that. And then our choke point, or kill zone, is gonna go here. And then our another fort is gonna, we need 2 more to block this off. Should be fine. This, yes. The gods, I don't know, what's our population, 3001, we have 3 sets of small temples. It's not enough, we need more than this. The thing is, I don't want to make more, but if I have to, I have to. And I'm curious if we connect the stairs, will it work? This is an octo road, but yeah. Nothing wrong here. Look at it. I would normally not trust that. But, you know, it's not a desert. If it was a desert, then it probably wouldn't be good for the fire. Just stack the food here so we can always have supply. Let's go with this. So I want to start with the wharfs, because these are the important things in life. Farms, we can always have more elsewhere. But wharfs are the good stuff. And we do pigs, just meat diet, pure meat. Fish and pigs. No, vegetables, because vegetables can be converted into oil via an event later. And that's important. Where's the fishing point? It's here, so Granary should go close to that. Here. These can go a little bit. Without losing efficiency. This one is unfortunate, but oh well. Aha. Ah. Well, that's not great. Forgot about that little tile. Can we still fit something in here? I think the fish is more valuable than the farms. So let's do this. It's a depot. Nice depot. I want 2 of these. Fish and vegetables. vegetables. $94. Copy paste to do fish. Timber is a bit low. It's alright. Actually overproducing pottery. We'll probably bring it to the docks. Price rise on sand. That's pretty good. Not that we need more money at the moment. This path is a bit long. Curious if we could somehow make a ship's bridge. Probably not. Nope. Have to go around the lake. It'll stretch the logistics a little bit. We need to stack this granada. It is causing some issues in here. But this should be good for our food. The only thing we might need is, due to the short distance, we might need to add thing. Another depot or two. And we should actually do it, and there's more than 8 at least. So that we make sure that they don't carry like one piece. That would be pretty bad due to the distance. Need to pump some more fish into this. Preferably. Then we probably do the sea trade. Doesn't seem like much, but it's close to the fishing point, so it's actually gonna be pretty damn good. The only thing that we need to think about is the block sites. Block there, and then there could have been a block up here. It's gonna be pretty small if we can even fit anything like that. We'll see. For now, just slap this in here. And a depot will feed into this one, because that feeds our troops. It needs to always have food. Today's chain. Some extra desirability would be appreciated by some of these guys, but that's not gonna be super simple to provide. Would be a statue back there, but we only need to cover this one fountain, so like this could be elsewhere. But yeah, it's a bit limited. I'd rather not do that. Don't have a space for a library currently. We'll have to decide what kind of temple do we sacrifice later. I need Mercury and Mars. These combined will make my oil more efficient. But Neptune's population capacity, food consumption, and Venus is a must. I don't know which one to remove. All of them are really, really good. Yeah. That's a problem for later me, I guess. space there. 1, 2. 1, 2 tiles. So can I have one as well. Larare are good. It means less temples, which means less lava, which means less headache. And these people could definitely use some extra desirability. Can't have, well, we might be able to afford some monument materials soon enough. But we need stone and marble from Giulio Bona, which is 3000. It buys pottery though, which we can set up already. It won't be even that much effort. Just put it here. Next dock goes here. Let's get a native overlay instead. So the dock goes 1, 2 tiles in, which means that warehouse here is the best we can get. Let's get some production here as well. Do they buy bricks, or is it just... No? Do these buy bricks? No, it's all... Oh, this one. But no, pottery. Pottery is the go, and also sand. Furniture we can make elsewhere. Some sand wouldn't be bad to add them. There's some fishing here. I'll leave that open as an option. There's the sand, sea trade, accept pottery, and sand, and marble and stone. Bring pottery from 7 to 11. Only when there is more than 8 units. Add a couple of workshops. The food is still not great. It's gonna ramp up. Just need time. This is far enough away that we can consider doing something like this. The engineer is not trustworthy anymore. Just separate to 2 different areas. Welcome back. Let's get those forts set up. We have the money. Go away, natives. Leave in peace. And here. This one is significantly more sketch. Not gonna lie. This will actually be the best, but we need to pacify these natives. Which brings us to how do we do that? Well, we want the mission post to not be under threat of being destroyed, because otherwise that can be really bad. When you're facing an attack and then suddenly also your missionaries stop working, and then you have natives doing native things to your native face. It's not good. Let's go ahead and pacify this. some disparate evolution steps, but that's okay. As long as we can stack the food in here, it will be fine. $10,000. We are making a lot of money. This needs to open. Let's open it. Let's open Giuliabona. We are selling them this. We could do furniture, but maybe later. Should be a second dock, or sorry, second warehouse. Right there. Second dock. This one's gonna handle furniture, bricks, furniture, and oil? I don't know. We'll see. I'm not making furniture yet. We need to decide where to make that. Population's actually looking like it's stabilizing now. We've used a lot of that labor. Could go with another block. Probably will. Soon enough. But first that for... we can store that. This fort will safeguard this. The only bad thing about it is that it's facing this way, so we need to always make these units go home or go to the defensive line like super quickly. Otherwise we will have issues for obvious reasons. This should work as long as we offer a plain path through here. Build some defenses, shall we? We haven't used the watchtower defense in a while, ever since like Mediolanum or something. Let's use some watchtowers. I like watchtowers. No levy, but more workers, so it's not like a huge difference. New block time. Let's see what we have to work with over here. Send the popsicle sticks. There is some wharfs in here. 2, to be exact. We could split this into its own granary. It's not a bad idea, really. Just hug the shoreline. Cut off this. This does not need to exist anymore. Let's get a car depot. I'll just bring it to the main warehouse, or main granary, rather. Block. And then we want some monuments as well. If we have enough money. The marble is really expensive, so we'll have to carefully consider it. One, two. It's actually a bit wasteful with space. But depends. What is more precious to us? Is it space or is it design. So we can get away with a bit more here. So this will work, but again, it's a bit wasteful. We can always have more here. If I connect this with a highway, it would, even if markets are here, that would be able to feed from the same source, I believe. Should be nice. I really like feeding things from the same source, as you might know. This could be a line block up here, there could be a regular block here. You can go a bit further. 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, that's too much. It does break in one of the places, that's okay. Let's put down a reservoir. Extra houses on this side. Do we care about this? We do. So there needs to be a connection preserved. That's okay. No problems. Give it all the temples. Technically could have done some of the temples elsewhere, of course, but I just don't want to. I want to make use of all the grand temples. I don't want to build here because this is a granary, it's hideous, so probably people would hate it. Do we have other 1x1s? No, really. Hey Jake, welcome. How are the savages of Britannia treating you? Not good, there is no academy. So I have to build a pantheon or suffer small villa. Or is it, no, medium villa, sorry. Hey, Juju, welcome. Oh, things. Where do we put this? Do you like these blocks, Jake? Super cursed. But I like when I have to use the scraps of land, you know, to improvise. This is good. For what we have to work with, I think it's pretty good. You can make sweeping blocks, but I'm saving it up for the important people. Where do we put this? We only need 2, so it's not like we need too many. Let's put this here. That will do. Hey Cloud, welcome. This land taps into the best photo of Mark's humanity. Adaptiveness. Yeah. I would say that's probably my best quality. I did Londinium 3 times. Never did I build a highway that way. Yeah, it's good. It's fast. Don't you like fast? Means more money. Don't you like money? I guess it just didn't cross your mind? I could fill that in, but I want that access to be there for a while. No thought about it. Oh yeah, right. You can win even without it. It's not necessary to do it. It just, you know, it saves time for the traders. Struggling to balance between having a disgusting looking highway versus money efficient highway. But looks are not even a consideration. I don't body shame my cities and, you know, not even the highway. This is perfect. Chef's kiss. Would not even cross my mind. How are you doing? I'm doing fine. These people will get angry soon. I need to give them stuff, but I want the mergers. Mounting unrest. Reports have arrived alleging that the Iceni people, or Iceni tribe to the northeast, has not planted any crops this year and are making weapons instead. This is most concerning. Consider raising legions to crush any potential uprising. Yeah, there's a lot of historical background. It's Boudica. Bad things. Bad people doing bad things. Yeah, it's gonna happen. Let's see. Yep. There's a note about him later when the revolt is crushed. But not yet. Fortunately, I've been doing my homework. And our defenses are ready-ish. Already getting some unemployment. We need to make furniture. It's gonna be the next thing, and I also want to make more vegetables. Let's do the vegetables first. Can probably put some wharfs here as well. One wharf, okay. It's pretty close, so it's gonna still be worth it. No pork, no, because we already have fish and I need the vegetables for the oil later. So practical reasons say we use vegetables instead. That can be a farm, but is it worth having that? I don't know, maybe. Let's put a granary here. It needs to be close to that wharf. Vegetables from 14. Oh, let's wait. to activate. $14 to 4. Copy paste to fish. Could have a house here. Should do some furniture soon. Depends where we want it, because there's a lot of places and like we will need some of it for blocks. But I plan to fit like vast majority of the plebs, or as many as we can here. Line block, another block, everything from a single granary, and then expand here, and then patricians on this hill probably. It's one very efficient block. This, I mean, it's not bad, but I don't think it's pinnacle. Nor are these really. I'm using the scraps of land, so, you know. It's more of what can I get away with rather than what's optimal. Optimal is relative, because if something doesn't offer any other options, then it's optimal. Do that. One, two. Two. 1, 2. Let's get some of these paths. That's a big one. We could fit a monster pond in here. Would appreciate some more vegetables. Then we should probably do some furniture. Money is great. Let's import a little bit of monument building resources. It's gonna be very expensive, so like we should really set up first. But I feel like we could handle a couple of pieces for now. Let's try to get some of this farmland utilized. Don't need it all yet. Vegetables. Depot there. Vegetables from 15 to 4. Feed the main block. School and a theater. Chungus in the Empire. And that is Mamuncium. Pottery, furniture, vine. Just the pottery alone is worth it because I think we have a stockpile. There usually is more pottery than we can sell. Yeah, these monument resources, this is costing me an arm and a leg. That's okay. I know. I know you hate it. Once we import 8-8, we will be fine. Let's check. We need some sort of desirability here. I know, Caesar, I know. No, you hate it. We had 13,000. It's the prices. Yep. But that's a big investment, and it's gonna get more expensive. So like, this is good. This will allow me to do some things, and we can already build some monuments. We should definitely consider doing that. I know. Yeah. It's all imported, so it's fine. Need to expand the industry. We don't have enough industry yet. We have workers for it. Oh, they need desirability. Okay, let's give them a statue. Do we give them a statue? Yes. And a forum. Large castles is still the worst type of housing. They are the second worst. The worst is actually medium insula for goods efficiency, because at least with large casa, I think it depends a lot on the map, but Sam said he thinks it's the medium insula.
I've heard there are jobs here.
It's the worst.
I want to be a lion tamer.
I would say no, really, because like at least you have some prosperity with that, but large casa is definitely up there. It is. If it's not the worst, then it's the second worst. I don't know in which camp I am, but all I know is not good. It's not good. We do not want to have that. Let's get another monster pond here. Yeah, I know. It's gonna be fine once we, you know, sell some stuff. It's January, so new year, new quota, new me. This is gonna be a lot of workers, we need to put them to work. So let's get some furniture. I don't want to build here, this is for housing, really. Timber. So how many do we need? Exactly. That is fish plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So in 16 workshops. 6, 8. We need 8 more. 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Now we need a warehouse. Which is a little bit of a problem. Could rip apart some of these. Or we could make this warehouse do it. That is free storage anyway, we can make less clay stored in here. Gonna separate this.
There's no space for...
Furniture. 16 units. And we depot that. We can sell furniture to land as well. I think I set it up here. Just need a place to put it. It's not as simple as it might look. There's a... yeah. A lot of space already taken. Let's use this. Land here. We want another one. Let's bring furniture from 12, 8, 7, 7 to 12. Seven to 8, 6, 6. There you go. Now this will give us jobs as well. Guards are getting pissed already. What is the guard that's particularly offended? It is Ceres, but all of them are getting annoyed. Why is Ceres not having a temple? Oh yeah, that's right, because this road does not cover it. Well, we need more temples anyway. I would like to do some monuments instead, but it's getting pretty expensive. But we don't have to put industry on this island. We could put monument builders on this island, which might be better. We can get some workshops for concrete. We can get workshop for bricks. Or 2. We can get some clay and extra sand. And let's stage this road. Cut it off. Monument warehouse. There's a wharf, or a dock, Don't want to necessarily block that off. I'll put the monument resources here, I suppose. Connecting your city is usually bad. In this instance, it's fine, as long as we don't connect anything too stupid. Monument builders, we accept bricks and what else? Timber. We need some timber, but I deleted all the trees. So why don't we just get the timber? That will work. This needs to accept monument builders. Same as this. And then we build some stuff. Let's get an Impam. And an Oracle. Now let's hope the bathhouse doesn't fuck up. It does not. Now we need to connect this. Let's go ahead and do that. He's gonna cover the wharf from this tile. The engineer. And let's... I'm gonna impede the imports now because it would probably crash our economy. Oh, let's try to keep it going. But could be pretty severe. We are producing some furniture, so money should be better. As well. Big bricks. It's okay. A lot of importing stuff. Should clean these wolves up. Don't need timber here. Let's open. Don't really need to do much with that at the moment. I would like to solve this. That's a desirability issue. This will help once it's built. Just need to give them a little bit of time. Industry. We should add industry. Depends what we want. This could be farmland, like we could farm here. There is a lot though. So like, we don't really need to use all of it, and we could always import wheat as well. In a lot of quantity. If anything, I would maybe consider just giving all of them to, furniture, but for that, the best thing would actually be to get Grand Temple to Venus. But this thing is gonna take a while to make. I'm tempted to just put it here, to be honest, because we will struggle to find good places for monuments. As long as I can find a good bridge spot. As long as I can find a good bridge spot, we should be fine. Currently we don't need two docks, but... not great. That will mean I would have to connect everything. What if I cancel that? Even this side is actually a bit of a problem. We could connect it, it's just a lot of road. And these farms, yeah, connecting the farms is the worst. What about putting it here? This shore does not really have a purpose. We could have a block here, sure, but we need to put these temples somewhere. There you go. Expensive, but should be worth it. There's a surplus of clay still, which is fine. Sunflower oil, 8 units of vegetables can be converted into 8 units of oil once every 6 months. Be sure to keep enough stockpile space open for the oil. One only takes vegetables from warehouses, so we could do that. Start stockpiling vegetables already, because oil costs a lot of money and it's never gonna pay for itself feeding it to the blocks. A reason being, simple, it's what I want to say. Yeah, it will never pay for itself because taxes are locked at 4%, therefore you will never make enough money from Grand Insula taxes to offset it. So what we need to do is start stockpiling it right now. There are multiple ways you could go about it, just, you know, export everything, make the city huge, and then, and only then, you do it. Also an option. But I just kind of want to set it up already and start stockpiling. Because it's gonna help us on the final push later. So I want to set up some warehouses. This is a lot of workers, but that's okay. We have the workers. So accept. We need 3 warehouses for vegetables. No one ever comes here. Accept vegetables. Copy, paste, paste. No one ever comes here. Except oil. Copy paste. There you go. There are wolves up here. I'd like to clear them out. Do I not have an Architects Guild? I guess not. You can actually put that thing here. It doesn't need prevention. Why is this not getting anything? Oh, is the block itself is not connected, that's right. And it should not be connected. Like, ever. Simple. This way. And maybe even like so the Bauhaus never does that. There you go. Sorted. Because the gods are already getting on my case, we need to pacify them soon. Yeah, the wolves. The wolves. Where are the wolves? I'm moving around. Boudica. Massive army is gathering in Londinium. When military activity will drastically increase, not unlike on Londinium, so prepare defensive works and recruit as many legions as possible. I would like some legionaries, but weapons are not something I have. I could import it. It's iron from land trade routes. Accept some iron. Who buys weapons? C. Yep. All right. One, two, that covers it. These are gonna get covered from this road, so that can be a enclosed area. Let's get a couple of these things. Armory cars. Accept. 16 iron, 16 weapons. Bring me iron from 6 to 22. Bring weapons from 22 to 12. Only when the source has more than 8. Import iron. Legionaries. It doesn't matter where you put this really. Just don't want to block anything important. Put it here. Let's get ourselves some towers. I would like some towers to actually shoot at enemies when they are up and about. I know, the series being upset is not great, but it's not devastating either. Right. Probably want another depot for the iron. We can do furniture. Do we build those monuments? Yeah, it's done. Great, gods should calm down. I would like more monuments, but this is not part of this layout, technically. So I'm just gonna get a mausoleum on the shoreline here. Send it. Food is looking a little bit light. Bararium collapsed. Okay. This does not have an engineer coverage. Apparently. Oh, he just no, that's because he fucked up because of this. Right. Now he will not do his job because he's spawning in there. Of course. Fix it. It's a roof. Temple's being built really expensive, but we can afford it. And we shall build another tower. And then I want another tower up here and up here. I would like some archers because I'm lazy and I don't want to micro. Let's expand the vegetables a bit. Kinda want to stockpile that oil sooner rather than later. We can cut this off, the warehouses don't need coverage. Still pillar of wall awaiting its tower. Thanks, I didn't notice that. There we go. We don't have double barracks, so the recruitment time on our soldiers is kinda a resource, but that's okay. Just in case they come here. Later we're gonna walk on. So much niceness here. No niceness. It's improvisation. You need to use the scraps of land as, you know, maximize where we build. I will still build here, but I wanted to use this because it's close to the entry point and fit as much as possible. Feed from a single granary. It's not nice on purpose, I assure you. Well, then good. Vegetable oil. We'll get some of it soon. Get a second warehouse. Configure this one to deliver to copy paste. It's delivered to 23 and don't accept weapons. This is just to expand the industry. Could add even more cards. Not a bad idea. Copy paste. Copy paste. Where's the other one? I don't see the other one. Is this one? No weapons. Iron 23, 22. Copy paste. There you go. He's training a furniture to Londinium. I miss Boudica uprising. Yeah, but it's not. This is just the first attack. There is gonna be many, many more. And larger, of course, it scales. Can show you the message. There's Boudica. From 3 you can. I'll kind of read it for you if you want. Governor, thy news has reached Londinium. The Iceni peoples are in open revolt against the Roman presence as a result of crimes, real or imagined, committed against them. Some other local groups are joining them, and there are reports of Romans being massacred by rampaging Britons. Massive armies gathering near Londinium at this very moment. You must strengthen your defenses and prepare for a massive assault. Surrender is not an option, and the Romans captured thus far have been brutally murdered. Yeah, so it's like Mediolanum attacks. It will get really high, but this is the first one, so it's not that bad. It gives you sort of a chance, but you do want to build up. There might be natives, but the revolt will end historically when it's supposed to end. It will send us the message, and then it will say, for sake of gameplay, it will continue sending attacks on you, but like the revolt was crushed at this point. But things are, you know, Caesar's timeline is kind of weird, where years fly by, and in IRL things usually like don't take that long. These died even before they reach the defenses. Good. It means our defense is solid. Could add more towers to this. Don't necessarily have to, I don't think. But wouldn't it be fun if we just give them no chance? Might as well. It is lovely though. Setting up weapons industry. Need more iron. It is being brought. Just need time for it to get here. And then Venus Temple being built. Very good. I would like another workshop or two. We'll probably rip this apart later. For now it will serve. Yeah, finally, the weapons industry is booming. The military-industrial complex is gonna benefit greatly from the revolt. A lot of people will buy weapons, I just need to open them. I think it's more trade routes that we need, is that correct? Crociatum... That... Namnatum buys weapons. Do we have weapons ready? Yes. Let's open... Pontum Namnatum. They buy stuff already that we make anyway. So that's good. We could accept some clay in here. We have a small surplus. Could expand it. Another attack. That's a bigger one, it's like the double size of the previous one. But the chariots just got absolutely mulched. They might not even reach the defenses again. Yep. Want some archers. We'll do Grand Temple to Mars later, but it's not a priority. I trust myself with this defense. I think it's good. Unless they attack from like here. Turner? Is it necessary? I don't know. It's been like this always. And then, you know, nerf towers. And then struggle. Because you will struggle with it. So I won't. I will find other things to do. I normally don't spam them this much. But here I don't want to bother. They're already nerfed, yeah. Oh, it's okay to have powerful things, but they are nerfed because they cost quite a bit. But as long as you can afford, this isn't even excessive though. Like I've seen people use way more towers than this. What I hate is when they put them like here, and they snipe things as they come onto the map, and in the black. I don't do that. But like, if it's this, that's completely valid. In my eyes, at least. It's like, it's still spawn camping them, sort of, but that's not by design, really. Just, I want my defenses here, so like, if it shoots them, well. I like cheesing it that much. The enemy also cheeses because when ranged troops attack from the black area, send an entire volley in one javelin arrow and one-shots everything. Yep, they do. But that's why you only do towers there. And that's how you cheese them. Because they can't shoot you, and you can shoot them. But you don't usually put your troops here, because that would shred you. If they have ranged, yes. Got loads of weapons. I know. I know. It's gonna be fun times. Burdigala, let's open that. It's more stuff. I would like more pottery. But we would have to make it. This could actually bring more. Just don't have a space for a depot, really. Well, let's put it here. Pottery from 877 to 11. Be the nerf to the towers. Yeah, that's gonna solve the spawn camping. It would still be annoying like here, I guess. But what I would probably do is buffer with some walls in front and just make it so I clear all the trees. Right now I'm not clearing the trees. I kind of like the trees, but if you make it like I have to build walls to shield my towers, then I will have to carpet bomb the shit out of the Fangon forest. Very unfortunate, but I will have to commit war crimes against the Ents. And it's on you. So, you know. The implications. Because of the implication. You should be worried, yes. No, it's fine. But, yeah, again, I kind of like to leave some trees around. Again, like committing crimes against barbarians. Of course. But, what do I want to say? Yeah, like, you know, a lot of the changes are subtle that they could cause you to just carpet bomb the trees, but a lot of people already do that. Anyway, so it depends how you want to play it. What I would like is for a custom map to allow me to modify the cost of the clear tool. So I can make it cost, you know, 500 denarii to destroy a tree. Then you would really consider what to clear. Of course, until you have a fire and then you need to clear ruins for 2000 denarii per house. That would be a little bit of a whoopsie right there. Okay, do we make furniture for our guys? Probably. Just need to consider where. This hill is terrible. It does it like a really long path. Yeah, look at it. We're already getting some oil stockpiled for the later, which is really nice. Because the oil is super expensive here. Things. Yeah, where do we set up the furniture? In this pass, maybe? There you go. Boudica defeated. This is a historical message of no gameplay significance. Attacks will continue so as to provide challenging gameplay. Historical background. 1 year after the revolt began, the Roman general Suetonius utterly crashed the Iceni army, ending the uprising. Boudica later took her own life with poison, and Roman forces reclaimed the province. However, the devastation that the revolt has caused was immense. Over 70,000 Romans and their Briton subjects were killed, and the largest cities in Roman Britain, including Londinium, were depopulated and razed. The scale and nature of cruelty against the civilians was unimaginable. Yeah, this is like the worst war crimes in recorded history, pretty much. Yeah, we've got some stuff to read. I'm not gonna read all of that. It doesn't fit a stream, but if you're interested, you can always, you know, pause the VOD or play the map yourself. Let's fortify this a little bit better. Need marble. I think they will bring it. Just need to import it. Do we bring more weapons? I think we do. Weapons. So next, I wanted that furniture. Let's take a look at this pass. I don't want to fit a block here. We could, but the other important question is, could we fit another Gannett temple in here? If there was no road, then yes. That road leads to a shipyard. So not super important. Also, there's a rock right there, I think. It's good fit though. But if I clear it, timber. Let's see. Oh, it does fit. It does fit. How do I place it? What do we want? We want them all. It depends what's the most important right now. I'd say Neptune is pretty good. Series would be good as well. Let's put this down here. Let's get ourselves some timber. This is consumer goods. We will be giving this to the blocks. Furniture workshops. That's a rock. Sometimes hard to tell. 8, we need 8. 8. Warehouse. Warehouse. If we connected here, we could deliver to this one. It has free space in it. Consumer goods. Oh, we are getting oil in here as well already. I don't actually want to feed my blocks oil yet. It's really important we don't do that yet. Because you kind of want to do it as like one big push. Because again, oil is really expensive. Furniture from 23 to 6, 7, 8. There you go. Food looks good. Could do another block, but giving them furniture does help. Want this done. It's our priority currently. Still overflowing on weapons. It's getting a bit haphazard. Copy paste. There you go. Can't bring them away fast enough. Might be another trader that buys weapons. No, this one buys pottery and furniture, which isn't a huge priority. Lighthouse and Caravanserai could be a consideration here. They will cost a lot of resources, but we don't really care about that. That's fine. Build the lighthouse. Let's build the caravanserai. Mini temple almost done. Pretty good. Medium insula. Not the greatest. Venus will help solidify the evolutions a lot. Before we feed oil, we need to consider Mercury Temple, Grand Temple and Mars Grand Temple to reduce the consumption even more. Then we can probably sustain it. Especially once we stop importing monument goods. We should build a Pantheon up here. That thing is gonna be fun to build. We don't need this for a block, we could build temples here, the grand temples. Likely we'll do that. Also, this seems like it's constantly full, let's try to solve it. There is gonna be more demand for it. soon. Another block. Could do it. Still, the weapons are not able to be sold off fast enough. There's a lot of quota. The lighthouse will help with this. Pretty sure. It's like watching an ant trail with the oxen when they all pile in. It's kinda hilarious. Got lots of money. Build, build, build. We could use some more bricks over here. Let's add a brickwork. Okay. Let's see how big this attack is. It's bigger than the last one, for sure. The moves are getting shredded by towers. The towers have been so good here. Like, ridiculously good. All it needs is a proper setup. And now they enter the meat grinder. Don't smash the towers, be nice, Britons, and go through kill zone. Yeah. They did. The Britain grad. I don't think they'll even make it here. Are they? Maybe. Already running away. Next squad. Yep. See ya. It's getting built. There is space for another work camp, which is a bit unfortunate because we could use one. But oh well. Maybe I could figure something out. I doubt it. It could go like here, but that's not really great. To build those monuments. Yeah, again, I don't think we should feed oil yet. tempting to do it, but we shouldn't. The Pantheon as well. I don't know where I will put the Colosseum, but likely just here. To just touch a corner of the new block a little bit. We need a Colosseum to stop the revolts, which is not the Boudica revolt, but the Gladiator revolts. There are Gladiator revolts. I just don't have them, because I don't build the things that cause the Gladiators, but there are Gladiator revolts on this map. And it's like, it repeats every couple of years unless you have a Colosseum. So, we'll build it. It's also gonna give +5 entertainment to the whole city, which is pretty good. But a lot of construction going on right now. I really would appreciate another work camp. The sand pit could be moved. We just sell the sand anyway, it's not that valuable. Let's make it happen. It's gonna speed up the construction by quite a bit. I think that's worthwhile effort. The pottery. Seems like we are not making enough. Where do we make the consumer goods? That is the furniture, but what about the pottery? Also, do we have more than... We have 5. That seems to check out. Add some more. Let's be prepared for the future. And where do we make the pottery? I suspect it's this one, right? And I just don't make enough. So we should set up a new area for pottery. And this one is like, you could have docks here, but it's far away, so it's not very good. Could have wharfs here, there's a fishing point. So I'll do some wharfs. And then we'll do some clay. Let's get a granite area. Clay. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Need 10 workshops. This is a block site, but if we hug the workshops along here, it should be fine. The roads are gonna be a mess. That's 64. Pottery from 27 to 7, 8, 8. More consumer goods. We had a dispatch, But it's January. Oh, that's right. We can stockpile it. Lacking a little bit of flavor. Venus will solve it. But we also want to make another block soon. We could already do it. There's no reason not to, really. Except being lazy, of course. Yes, you can have the money as well. That's the one that's a little bit more dangerous because there are not so many towers. Need to rebuild the popsicle sticks. More trade for pottery is fine. We're holding them off from our MVPs, yeah. We do need to replenish them with barracks though, so they're not free, I don't think. Because barracks time is a consideration when you don't use double barracks. Or, you know, triple, quadruple barracks, whatever. Yeah, let's build that block we talked about. This one's gonna be a line block, and then this is gonna be a normal block. At least I think it's gonna be a line block. Especially with this being here. That's a really good fishing ground. It's gonna have to be a line block. Line blocks are generally not as good as other kinds of blocks, but when you don't have much to work with, they can be quite good. Because it's minimalistic. And oftentimes that can mean a lot. And it can snake even better than 2x6. Now, the only concern I have is war. Just put a reservoir down. Let's cut into the space of the block a little bit. Could make that not so big of a deal. Living next to the arena is awful, so we'll try to put these houses here. Now, is this viable? Yeah, it is. Good. Gods. Forgot about gods. Problem with the line block is I would like more Grand Temples than one. But for this one, I might just go with Venus, to be honest. We don't want Jealousness, so let's remove one from this. We have to consider what temples to give to this. My vacation starts and everything is set up in my new home. I have to play some Siege again. Sounds good. Gonna happen soon, I assume. Got the keys on Monday, okay. It's very soon. I hope it goes well and the new place is nice for you and the cats. Two fountains. Desirability. And a tent. Where is it? Just looking for something. Oh, we can pick it from the list. It's fine. Two, 1, 2. Put a couple of Larare on the backside here. I'm on a Saturday after that. Okay. It's probably gonna be a lot of work with moving. I don't like moving. It's always a lot of hassle, but it has to be done. Desirability will get fixed later. We also want to build Grand Temple to Mercury. Gives us Plaza. And gives us throughput. I don't like connecting this. Can we just not connect it? It's gonna be tough. No. It has to be connected. Fine. Fine. How is the vegetables looking? Want another warehouse. For the oil. Giving them a library is actually gonna be pretty terrible. This works somehow. It probably won't work long. You know how it is, but well, let's see. There's a chance it's fine. Oil. Yeah, I'm starting to feed them oil now with this. I don't know if I want to do that. Especially with this block. We could try it, but 37,000 is not that much. All things considered. The oil will cost us a ridiculous amount of money. We do have this ready, but it's not quite good enough. We could start building up a buffer though. All from warehouse 19 to warehouse 8. Copy paste from 20. Monuments are coming up. If one that's welcome. Where is the list? Yes. Invasion is imminent, but that's a-okay. Overflowing on consumer goods, we should probably use some of this pottery for trade. There you go. That is a bit of a dangerous area for him to come from. Reason being the chariots. When the chariots engage, most of the other troops will try to just immediately path towards the fight, meaning they might try to go through the forts. We'll see. Building all the monuments at the same time. That's a lot. That's a lot. And the first part of the chariots have been defeated. Let's head out. Don't even have Mars Temple. We will probably want it though. This was not the biggest, I don't think. Should add the libraries already. Do I have space for that here? Yeah, we do. Good. Down here, let's add a library. Oh yeah, library for this block. I said I will think about it. It is best if we move the Mars Temple. Monument is completed. It was a lighthouse. Bigger capacity, and lighthouse keeper needs to be able to interact with this. Could start giving oil, but I only want to do that if we get Venus set up. Maybe even Colosseum. Get some extra concrete. We need labor? No. Labor's fine. It's gonna get better as well soon. There's this little passage, which is even better than going through the cliffs. This is how we feed the other block. Send the money. Caravanserai walkers are like here. Building too many things at the same time takes forever, but that's okay. I just want all the things. Let's give it a bit of time. I'll consider importing the oil for it. Monument is done. That's Caravanserai. Give it prices. Imports more expensive, yeah, great, but we don't import much from the land anyway, and we sell a whole bunch. So this is gonna make our money go really far. American Temple will solidify the quota. In any case. Build it. It's getting built. It's the bricks, we don't actually get as much as I would want. And here we want a timber yard as well. Should help everything. It's a bit far, so like there's a little bit of inefficiency, but as long as you have some stuff going on, they should be smart enough to know what to do. Okay. I'm getting immediately shot, so it's good. It's gonna be a bit massive. But the towers should take their toll. A lot of them do want to go uphill, but I think they'll turn around, yeah. I don't make vine yet. Would have to import vines. Expensive. Expensive. Could set it up. Who sells me vines? Is it Vertigala? Yeah, it is. There is a second vine type, but we will never get the largest patricians on this map. We could just stop doing clay here. We could do some vines. Set up some workshops. paid for this. Hey, Marcelo. Splitting it from 12 to 30. There you go. Invasion beaten. Let's go back. Weapons are still overflowing. There's a lot of furniture, but we do want to keep it as consumer goods. One more brick. There you go. I'm playing relatively slowly. Yeah, I've been here, what is it, like 18 years, 20 years or something? Because we sent one gift before. Still not too long, but it does take a while to build these. Yep, obvious benefit. Get an insula. Let's start feeding oil. I do need to import oil, which is gonna be too bad. Because you need consistency, so like, even though right now we have the stockpiles of oil, it will not hold for long, so we will import it from 11 to 8. Once we make all the monuments, the imports are not going to be
very good in this city.
necessary. Copy, paste, 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 paste. There you go. Let there be oil. Almost everyone's happy. We will have plaza to solve the people who are not happy yet. City's huge. It's all huge. I don't think I can fit all the plebs in this section of the map, but might be relatively close. It's 9,500. We'll have like 3k here. We will need another pleb to look after patricians as well. And after this one. Could not fit the whole city on this little peninsula, which is a little bit unfortunate, but oh well. What can you do? Our money, we could check our finances. I'm pretty sure we are bleeding a lot of money to imports, yep, a lot. Levies 3,000, that's not that high, really, considered. Tribute is pretty damn high. Trade is 40,000, taxes are only 4,000. So yeah, the money difference is gonna get smaller. But once we stop importing marble and stone, it should be better. Building all sorts of things, so it's fine. Let's put this here. Let's go with that. It's the timber right now. Do a cart depot to bring the timber, but I'd rather produce it locally, really. It's gonna get pretty cursed. Let's get an engineer. But an extra timber is good. We do need to ensure consistent supply, which currently we are not doing. It is hard to do. There's a local uprising, and he wants to invade it, sure. We don't have the Grand Temple to Mars, which makes me a little bit worried. but it's probably going to be fine. Mars Temple. Let it happen. Triple uprising. Fortunately, it wasn't super big. We don't even have a Mars temple. If I had a Mars temple, we would not have to worry at all about this. Building the temples. Coliseum. Yeah, timber is still low. I really should give it some more. More pottery to Momensium. There you go, finally starting to stockpile a little bit of timber, right? Still a bit low. It's getting done, just give it time. What about the gods? Someone's upset. It's probably Ceres. I will build her to get on temple anyway. I know Ceres is upset. She's got a temple now, so should be fine. Mars' blessing. We do want to build that Pantheon as well, which is the most first thing. Neptune will give us a good capacity bonus actually to the city. Oil is stable, which is good. Should be overstacked. Over here. There was a temporary lack of vegetables, I think. Yeah. Okay, let's expand that a little bit. The Ceres temple will solve it, but it's good to be able to have more, and we will be adding a new block to it anyway, so ensuring good supply is vital. Fucked up. I wish we could do it in such a way that it doesn't touch the staircase, but okay, let's do it this way then. That actually does work. We just blocked the staircase, but I don't really care about this area, like at all. You could put like temples or some monuments in there, but you don't need to use it. So why should we? Get some veg. These monuments are taking a while to do. Finally getting a small surplus of timber, but bricks are always in shortage. It's like we don't have clay. Definitely a big one. Oh, it's a massive one, okay. Spirit of Mars helps, but this is a sign. This is a sign our army might not be good enough for this. We need the Mars Temple. No joke, the legionaries survived it, but what with javelins got mulched. Mars is being built. Just need time. I could pause the other monuments to do it as a priority, but honestly, who cares? Surely we can handle it. Until then. Nothing few extra chars can solve. I can't do more forts yet. We have to get... Or can I? No. We have 6. I'm building Mars Temple, but it's gonna take a while, and I don't want to prioritize. I want to build everything. So... Extra towers is what it is right now. That's where it's at. It was a massive attack. It's the worst place. This is the worst place to get attacked from, because they immediately rush you. If it's here, then you can stretch it. Morrison and work on the new standards for nothing. Yeah. Would be good. Marble price increase. As I said, I know the CZ3 military is really simplistic, but I do like it. It's a lot of bricks he wants. I don't think I can even have that much. Can I? It's unlikely. We could miss that request. It's not a big deal. Come on. Oh boy. At least it's from here. Price rise on oil is brutal. Do you think you like it because it's the Pharaoh's use and Emperor's military suck? No, that's why I don't like these games. The other ones. Because their military sucks. But I like it because it belongs in the game. It was always my favorite part as a kid. I don't know why. But, you know, I like Age of Empires, and City's military is a lot simpler. But it's good, it's there. That's it out. See them move quite easily. You see how big of a difference it is where they attack from? It matters a lot. It matters a lot. Come on, temples. Okay, it's getting done. Can I have the pottery? Build it, give it the obvious benefit. 5% extra population. Need bricks. Are brickworks consistently working? They are. Yep, so good. More trading for Iska. I don't have that many bricks anyway. I want to just build the monuments, then we can finally do the last push. Let's add that last block actually. Right now. This will work. It's pretty much the maximum size, taking into account all the curves. This sucks a little bit, but we can deal with that, that's fine. This will need access, so I'll put this here so I don't forget. I think I might have been too greedy with this. There you go. Here it makes sense. We will suffer with some desirability issues, but once we get Plaza, I think that's gonna get sorted anyway. What do we need? Library, theater. That's it. More. It's too greedy. The greed is real. Do we have a bathhouse even? I don't think so. Let's get a bathhouse here. What about some pottery does stink a little bit. I actually do want a forum. Cool. Right, I forgot about an engineer. Mars and Market. Market sucks. Theater and a market. The market's collapsing is terrible, of course. These are getting down. It's gonna be ready soon. Plaza will be huge once we get it. It's the tents. I know. I know, you hate it. It's fine. They should get the food eventually. This one market does not cover it, so it's all up to this one to do it. I'd like to put in another one, but it would mean moving this theater. Oh no, I have 2 theaters somehow. Let's do another market then. Devolution, that's fine. It's gonna get sorted eventually. Just need to pack it full of vegetables. We need to get more. Couple more farms. Get on top of the mercury. Oil consumption for sure. Plaza. Let there be plaza. the dangerous spot. Let's see. The increased guards should help. But obviously this is pretty scary. Last time it was a little scary at least. Yeah, they immediately rush you. But they're getting pretty shredded by all the guards. Christ hasn't stone. I'm glad we built so many monuments already. There you go. It was a pretty big one. I think the guards help a lot. Some bricks. Bricks, bricks, bricks. It's all about bricks. You're not getting bricks. Sorry. Need it for myself. We will have unemployment. We do have that. Do we solve it immediately? We could. There's this. There's some wolves in there. I think we'll put more plebs here when we have to, and then patricians up the hill, of course. That means new supply hub, but for now it's fine. We have more than enough fish and other goods, I think, as well. Furniture, still okay. Emerick, welcome. I can't do that. That's redemption's only for games when you can rename things in the game. In Caesar you cannot rename anything. You could also use this. Let's use this. There's also fish, but let's not do fish. Fish is plenty. Just get some vegetables. There's a rock right there, so we'll want to put a granary in there. Gonna have to go around that. Or use it as a spaghetti road. That's also an option. Yeah, I mean, it's for games where you can rename things. It's in Caesar you cannot rename anything. There you go. Two depots. Copy paste. Yeah, but like not automatically. That's game files shenanigans, and I don't know how to do that. I never did that before with Caesar. But there's technically a list of names. When you click on someone,
to collect more supplies.
There's a name. However, one, I almost never click on people, and two, I don't know how to do it. There's probably a way. There's it, welcome. Food. Hopefully they solve it soon. They should. Not getting the bricks. We're not completed. Finally, we have the Colosseum. Now we build the last Grand Temple. Now, the thing with Pantheon, if you want it to be part of a block, it's very important for it not to be on this side and the block here. Because the walkers are fucked up. When this large of a building, it fucks with their entry and exit points, okay? So it will, if you build it on this side, a lot of the time it will actually, or is it this? I think it's this side, isn't it? When you build it like this and block here, oftentimes they will go like 6 tiles and then they come back. So yeah, we need to build it elsewhere, by which I mean we build it here. Yep. Let's get on that. This is gonna require gold. I don't want gold, but we have to import it. We could also melt it, but that's fine. Could open this for more trade. I guess I'm gonna do it. Who sells me gold? Is it Iska? Iska is a land trader. At least it's not sea. And let's take a look. Do I have space out here? No, really. But that's okay. We oftentimes don't need the whole thing. Let's get Rolf Log, Light Revolt, Risk removed, but we don't need the other entertainment options anyway. Let's get some gold in here. These guys will get some gold. We only need ace. We really don't want to import much because it's expensive. No shit, Sherlock, right? It's gold. It's also more expensive because the map. Pretty sure 6 to 32. What's the price on this? No, it's not that bad. It's vanilla price. It's actually cheaper than marble by a large margin. So the oil stockpiling. This one, these are running out and this one is full. We'll see what we can do about that. For now it seems like the oil is stable enough, so I don't feel pressure to do anything about that. What about these needs? Oh, they need a clinic, that's right. I don't have a clinic. Do I have a barber in here? I don't think so. I must have completely forgotten. Is that a rock? No. Barber. There you go. Dispatch. And gun and sword. Hungry soldiers. Okay, well. That's not great. Let's make sure that that depot is stacked at all times. There's plenty of fish here, right? Sort of. Fish from 26 to it's not 4, it's 1. No, it's 9. No, it's 10. No, it's 13. No, it's 14. No, it's 26. No, it's 28. No, what the fuck is it then? 3. Okay, so where is 3? Where is it? It doesn't exist. Why? How? Where is it? Oh, no, I see. We cut this off from existence with this depot. That's what happened there. Ah, that would explain it. To a connection. Usually it's a bad idea, in this case it's a good idea. It was inactive, that's why. Bring to 3. That's why there were 100 hungry soldiers as well. Everything resumes. Okay. Barber? Is the barber not doing his job? You should be able to eventually cover them, yeah. Venus Blessing makes everyone younger, that's fine. So, there's like 13,000 people on this side of the river alone. That's pretty good. We want more. How much more exactly? 13,000. Okay, so patricians and 1 pleb block should be able to be the rest of what we need. Need a pantheon before we make the patricians though. And I don't want to make the pleb block yet because, well, self-unemployment. We could make more pottery to sell. I'm pretty sure the land traders could always buy more at this point. Yep, and bricks. So let's set up an industrial area. I have a lot of zones left where I could build things. Here is kind of tempting, but this could be a block site. But I have this, which is a really good area for blocks. Stacked. Could also do it here. There's 1 native hut, but that's fine. So let's go for some clay. Some more clay. We'll need a lot because bricks as well. As natives. That's good. So we'll eat a lot of workers, which is good. Because we have a need for more labor sponging anyway. We will have to make another block soon. And it's gonna make us money, which is always good. Let's put on the services. I don't really trust it. But yeah, it looks like it will cover itself pretty well. Let's go with no one. And bricks. And pottery. And depot. Let's unpause. We need this to activate. Give me pottery from 33 to 6. Yes. And what about the sea trade pottery? I mean, we probably do want that as well, so that's gonna be the next one. Destination... is it 11? Yes. Paste, bricks. Paste. No, copy, paste. There you go. That's bad. Okay, this one collapsed. If only I remember what it was doing. I have no idea. Like, zero idea. I don't know. Completely oblivious. I don't know. Could have been fish. Who knows? Maybe it's gold. Yeah, it was probably gold. Well, we have 8, which should be enough. Just to get it. Anyway. It's 40 concrete, though. That's a lot. But we should have enough. Production. Invasion's on its way. Emperor's angry. He can be angry all he wants. He's not getting the bricks. I'll cut this off because right now this is getting like out of hand. How spaghetti it is. Oil price rise is brutal, but that's okay. We just set this up, which is gonna bring us a lot more money. Don't have Mars Temple yet, so our army is still pretty small. This is the worst place to be attacked from. Let's hope the guards help. Yep. He survived, but took a bit of a beating. This is not accounting for some of the losses yet. It takes a while for the game to recognize that some of them are dead. Build the monuments. Could stockpile it. At this point, I can do it. We have series. Very good. Let's pick up the reduction of consumption. You can have it. 16 gold, that is plenty of gold. Stop importing the gold. We have 40 in the city, that's ridiculous. Don't need that much. And of course, Mars is the last temple, except Pantheon, of course. Oh yeah, this needs to accept monument builders. It does. Okay, they should pick it up at some point soon. I'll still get it so that, yeah, it frees up the space. There you go. Taking the gold. Take it. Pantheon, let's do the Walker thing. Now, carpet bomb the shit out of this. No longer needs access. We can design our patricians now. Great. So that's set up. This is still being built. Do we have the labor for patricians? Not really. I think our people are aging because we've been playing for a while. Yep, there's a significant amount of people that are too old right now. That is contaminated water. Want to talk about it? It's not good, we should not talk about it. This is for people to watch if they struggle with a mission. That's why I record these things. There is a temple. Right here. It's getting built. But that means I try to avoid talking about anything unrelated, especially politics. So let's take a look. I want 3x3s. It's the only way to get 3x3s. Is to have the Pantheon. Because no academy means you would be locked at Medium Villa. Medium Villa sucks. It's really bad. So, yeah. Let's see how much we can get away with here. Now, if it's like this, will you work? Yes. If it's even better. Yes. Okay. Supply hub. Here. We need water. I should plan for that, actually. This is, yeah, completely fine. Just put it there. And then Neptune Temple gives us a lot of leeway. Still want the supply hub to go here, because I might want to actually put like a line block here if I'm lazy and I don't want to get another supply hub set up. Three types of food? I don't know if we need that. I don't think we need that, but might as well set up with that in mind. We can also grow meat, so or grow. We can have pigs, so let's have that. Yes, grow meat like Cyberpunk. Synthetic meat. Let's go with this and vine as well. Good. I don't want to talk about it. Because unless, well, someone didn't, like, most people don't know what we are talking about, but it's a reference to something dark side. Yeah, we need the patricians already. Let's set them up. Even though labor is not that good. Not sure. We'll go with Plaza for this. We could also have extra patricians on the side, because these are not like super demanding, so I'm pretty sure we can keep quite a few. And this means I will not have to go with a lot of I'm not gonna have to go with a lot of small or medium villa, which is good. I don't want to make medium villa, they are awful. So, the more of these we can have, the better. Stuff, we need bathhouse. We need to set up some depots. Need to get some pigs. We don't need many. Pigs. Bring me fish from this, yeah, this setup. Fish from, what is the biggest Most stacked granary. It's the main one actually, because that's where like all of it leads. So we'll just take it from there. Same with vegetables also, didn't I? Yeah, always. Vegetables. Then we want to set up pigs. From, I think it's 35 actually. 32. Yep. Then we need some pottery. From, I guess we take it from the main one. As well. Paste it, do furniture from the main one. Paste it, do oil from the main one. And then we can get wine with a car. There you go. Set up some services. We do not have an academy, so that's never happening. But it's fine. And a Venus as well. $10,000 local uprising. Okay. Well, let's hope we live. I don't have Mars Temple. So obviously it's the last one I build. There's a lot of them. They're gonna suck. Yeah, the guards. The guard swarm does not let them pass. It's the hailstorm of missiles from this, because there's arrows, javelins from the guards. You know, the big ballista projectiles. Let's go with the reduction in consumption of goods. It's very good. On this map specifically. Normally I would say maybe make the soldiers not eat food, but oh well. That ship has sailed. Let's clear some of this stuff, and I want to make some forts. So let's go with some archers, because I'm lazy, and I want to micro things, so archers are good. I don't want to trigger the natives, but that one seems safe. Maybe on the hill instead. That does mean that my troops have to run through though. If it's archers, they might not make it. If it's javelins, more so. Let's go javelins. One archer unit is enough to give us need to not micro. Which is what we want. One market is good enough. How do you... Oh yeah, that's right. One evolution step means they can go from small tent to large tent even without having access to fountain water. That's also an evolution step. It's easy to forget. There you go, just carpet it in. We will need the workers, but that's okay. Blessing from Mercury. I want to set up this so I don't have to make the new supply hub if possible. No, the only problem is gonna be water. Could bring it from here, but I don't know. Don't want to do that. So maybe we do set up the new supply hub. It wouldn't be that much of a hassle. Really. There's like plenty of space. Look at this. This is too good. We'll see. I don't think I've added a barber, so let's do that. Do we have bathhouse? We do. Should give them a tavern. So we have all the goods for this, pretty sure. Should be fine. New supply hub. Well, let's design the block first. That's usually how it goes. more price on oil. We don't want to block it too much, so... One, two... 1, 2, 1, 2 road. It's a bit chunky, but it will do. Keep space here for transfer, and then this could be another block, so supply hub here would do just fine. All the temples, because we have all of them. Baths collapsed. Do I not have an engineer? I always forget this, I don't know why. I always make a block and then I never put an engineer in. It's just... getting sloppy. I don't know if we can save everything. I should put another one in just to make sure. I really don't want certain things to collapse. Oh, this, yeah. Let's get some engineer as well. Barber, there we go. Oh yeah, I haven't given these a form. What's that? What was that? Neptune Temple, okay. Get her back. No, I don't like setting up the new supply hub, it's always a bother, but it's just a matter of some depots. We do need 200 workers though, so this block should evolve rather quickly, we do need it.
This city...
Vegetables and fish. We could go with medium insula for this one. And not bother with oil. But money is fine, so... let's try to give them everything. Fish. Take it from the main. Same with vegetables. It's just the simplest way to do it. And we stack the main. It is costly on depots, but at least it's centralization. I can see at a glance if we have enough. Just look here and that's gonna reflect the whole city. Currently I see we don't have much oil here, which is actually pretty bad. Let's bring it from 24 instead. This one, bring pottery. Might need to bring more furniture to the main as well. Paste it with furniture. Could also make it locally actually. So let's do oil instead, and then this one does not need to exist. I need like 4 workshops. Gladiator school? No, we need a lion pit. And an arena. If I do that, then it's gonna get enclosed, I think. No, it's not, because there's... Oh, it is. Great. I'm getting sloppy, that's fine. Need 2 anyway, so might as well. Need a library for this one. Need some desirability, give them plaza first and foremost. And then we'll figure out the rest. Hi, not having water? Yeah. Fix that. Still need desirability. Darkness is mad. He wants to be carried, and I don't want to carry him right now because I want to finish this damn map, so I can do other things in life. It's been taking forever, so let's just get this done. Where is the garden? Let's do the gardens. Let's get some more area. Yeah, they can all go to get on the insula. Let's need some small decorations. Let's get some gardens here. That should help. Should give us a decent amount of pulp. Clinic. What is the population capacity? 18,000, so we are over the limit. We just need prosperity. Prosperity is time, because I'm pretty sure we have 100. Maximum rating, is that correct? Yes. He just really wants to be carried. Doesn't measure. Don't think we need to care too much about that. As long as we can keep the city going. We don't no longer import marble or stone, so that's an expense gone. Yeah. Here's one's cousins. And he's purring really hard into my ear. Just enjoy the sight of the city. Could have potentially made this one 3x3 as well, but no need. We're gonna have to beat this attack. Yeah. With 10 forts, they should not be able to threaten us, even if it's maximum size, which is not. Because the Reconquered does not go to maximum size, ever. But this is the most dangerous spot to be invaded from, for sure. They got smashed. Four and a half hours. I think it usually takes like 6, so we played pretty well. I would say the early blocks were not the pinnacle, but they still fit nicely, and then we had a lot of the map to work with still, so like I didn't even use a lot of it. But it's just how it is in the Reconquered. You still have options, you could have built differently, you could have built in other places. I just chose what I chose, which is this. But yeah, we're about to be done. And next is gonna be... I think it's Sarmisegetusa is next time.
I'm impressed, Governor. Not even the fierce Britons could put an end to your successful career. Your talents are once more needed elsewhere, however. Sarmizegetusa will test your resourcefulness.
It is Sarmizegetusa.
Historical background. Sarmizegetusa Regia was a capital of Dacian and Getae tribes prior to its conquest during the reign of Emperor Trajan. It has always been a defensive area for a settlement in the hills of Dacia,
Could listen to it, I
modern-day
guess.
Romania. The city was established from a past Roman military camp in 102 AD, but Dacians managed to besiege and destroy it only a couple of years after in 106 AD. Romans returned soon after to recolonize the area when the Dacian attacks subsided. The terrain and underdeveloped infrastructure required Romans to erect bridges and build roads. As an example of how a Roman army of this period could be defeated, the Battle of Teutoburg Forest will be mentioned. Germans knew the Roman tactics since their leader was a traitor who deserted Rome. Additionally, Roman army in question was complacent and did not properly scout ahead. This allowed the Germans to ambush the overconfident Romans
No,
on
it's not
forested
free.
hillsides. Overlooking a path
I had
where
to
the
make
army
it.
would travel, they would launch hit and run attacks, making good use of projectiles.
So I had to pay for a
inflict
license and then
Instead
make
of
it.
trying to win one
Not make the
decisive
AI,
battle,
but
they would
you know,
skirmish and retreat. When
make it
Romans
say these
recovered from
things
the
and
initial
then
shock, this battle
tweak
was a
it.
series of skirmishes that took part over several days. At dusk, the weakened Romans would set up a fortified encampment and were ambushed while work was being done. This led to a total defeat of the forces present, and those who surrendered were massacred, with even some of the captured officers burned alive in a ritual sacrifice. Instructions. Governor, the new assignment is already waiting for you. You are to establish a Roman colony in Dacia in the old Roman camp near the enemy capital known as Sarmizegetusa. This will prove important as Dacians are a fierce warrior tribe that did not yet fully relinquish its claims on the province. Use the additional starting funds provided to quickly establish legions as the enemy activity is in motion as we speak. Sarmizegetusa will provide you with a new challenge. Thus far, you could always rely on the plentiful trade within the empire to sustain your city and provide employment for your people. This will not be possible, as trade routes are few and riddled with banditry. An industrious governor would seek friendship amongst the local people who live there in high enough numbers to perhaps offset the lack of exports. Access to luxury goods will also prove challenging, as the local climate does not suit the cultivation of vines or olives. The city itself is to be built with the usual splendor, regardless of the terrain difficulties or expense involved. Sarmizegetusa must flourish. We need to show the Dacians what a true Roman city looks like. Do not underestimate the enemy. They might be barbarians, but their military tactics and multiple angles of attack will prove difficult to handle.
It's harder though than last time. It's been made harder. This mission was a little bit easier before, so in the first Reconquered version, so now it's harder. There are way more disruption events and less quota overall. You have to trade with natives and a lot. So we will be doing the money printer, but it's gonna be harder for sure. I'm looking for Lindum, looking forward to Lindum, because Lindum has Hadrian's Wall as a objective to build it. Edicts. Dangerous trade routes. There are common trade problems and quotas are not as high to fully support the city. Trading with natives is recommended. Dacia. High military activity is expected. Trade interruptions will be reduced if your city builds Grantum to Mars. Okay. This is something about how the natives work, so that, you know, people who don't know can still kind of figure things out. It's relatively similar to the original. Still a lot of changes obviously, but you know, not super hard. I think terrain wise it is a smaller map, but there are a lot of attacks, okay, but we only need 10,000 people and I can fit that reasonably in here. I don't think we will struggle with that at all. But we will probably struggle with the economy. There's a lot of starting money because you need to build up quick. And also, as I said, the trade is not particularly good. It will also get disrupted often. So, yeah, things. So anyway, that's for next time. Thanks for watching. See you around. I'm gonna see if I can send you somewhere else. No problem. Double Danger Dead. Okay. Extradite him. Unless it takes, you know, that long. If it takes that long, I'm sorry, just ending it. Not sitting here for 3 minutes. See you around, bye.